And how is it going, everyone? Welcome to Touhou 17.5, a new official Touhou game developed by Tasofro, which is a very weird game because it's not a fighting game, but it's also not a platforming game. It's kinda like if it was a beat 'em up, but at the same time there are no enemies, just bosses. So yeah, I don't really know how the gameplay in this game works. More importantly, I never played the demo that this game had, so I really have no experience in terms of gameplay. Sadly, I did spoil myself a lot of surprises that this game has, so at least when it comes to the characters that are gonna appear, there are not gonna be any surprises for me. But in terms of gameplay, as I said, I know nothing about it, almost nothing about it. So let's see what it has to offer. So there is only story mode, by the way. The rest is manual that is in Japanese, music room, and then config. So the only thing to do, let's just do it. Interesting options, normal and hard only. Well, I'm gonna go hard, obviously. So for now, we only have Reimu and Marisa to pick from. Obviously, I'm gonna pick Reimu first and see how this. What the hell? Wait, is that intended? Wait, where am I standing on? Wait, is this intended? I can't tell. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming. Okay, yeah, this is a tutorial. Never mind. I thought that it was just some weird graphical bug or some shit. Now, the controls work very weird. Because you move, you have jump, but if you move and you jump, you don't jump, you fly. Well, you fly, okay, yeah, you do fly. Well, that's gonna be weird to get used to. Also, for some reason, you turn into Sonic, the Hedgehog. What are you trying to tell me there? Probably to dodge this. Yeah, why not? I don't know what that says. Probably, okay. That I can choose attack someone with bullets, probably. Wait, and what am I supposed to do here? To use two buttons? To do what? Oh, I also have this button. Maybe you want me to use this? I don't know what I did, but apparently it worked. What does this do? Like I can I have no idea what that charge does. Here it says something about 3 buttons. I wish I knew. What other buttons do I have? Those are the only buttons I have. Well, and the pause menu, obviously. Yeah, it says something about 3 buttons. I wish I knew which 3 buttons. I mean, there's only 3 buttons here, but something about a spell card. Wait, what the hell did I just do? Apparently I did something. Yeah, they want me to. Oh shit. Okay, so you hold R1 and when you let it go you do a spell card. Sometimes though. I'm really not sure how this works. You know, seems that there's gonna be a lot of spamming. Then just heal him. And this is gonna be a pain in the ass if I already don't know how the game works. I mean, the worst part is that they have a tutorial for it, but I can't read it. I don't know what that says. Probably to get the fuck out of here. Well, I'm surprised that, considering that Antinomy of Common Flowers on Steam has a translation, why this one doesn't. I mean, probably because it got released for the first time, and that's something that Antinomy of Common Flowers didn't have, I think. Well, this is dialogue that can be safely skipped, because obviously I'm not gonna understand anything. So, you know. Also, Reimus Gohei really gets bigger every single game. You might think that it's a show, but it's very far from being a show. So what meters do we have here? Where is my life? I'm assuming it's the green thing. Probably. So there is a lot of black fluid. That's supposed to be oil if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I can absorb it with R1. So is there any reason to not hold R1 all the time? It doesn't seem to. I'm not sure how this game works, honestly. Well, that's a spell card. So apparently you need to fill your meter on the left. The one that says 3% now. So when it gets to 100, you do Fantasy Seal. It also seems that you only have 5 hits. I don't know what is my health yet. That if it's either the green bar or the pink bar. It's one of those. Oh, she got stunned. Well, that wasn't a lot of damage. It's a little bit weird, though, I gotta say, the way it works. So, you know, Marisa is dead, so that's what truly matters. You know. Wait, what? Oh, is that an L? 503 L's, it means liters? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's talking about water. At least the kanji for water is there in both rows, so assuming it's talking about liters. And something about a score bonus that I didn't get any. So apparently all this was already in the demo that I never played, and this is Kogasa. It's not very subtle about it. You can see. But, you know, at least I'm glad that Kogasa made it into this game. One of my favorite characters. But, you know, he doesn't seem to play any important role as you would expect. You know, I think that what I'm gonna do is to just hold R1. Seems to be the best idea. Well, at least so far. And then you fantasy seal their asses. I'm not sure how long this strategy is gonna work, though. You know, seems to work quite well. It's pretty funny because all of the bullets that you see, you can just dodge them by pressing X or X or whatever you have it in your controller. So the game seems to be very, very straightforward about the controls. And when I say the controls, I don't mean the mechanics. I mean the fact that it just has literally 3 buttons and that's it. because the mechanics I still don't understand them. But hey, if it's only 3 buttons, it can't be that hard, right? So 3 buttons plus the directional output. I'm definitely not sure why they made it. I think the issue is that they made everything so automatic to the point that I'm pressing a button and all this crazy shit is happening even though I only press one button, right? Like she's turning into Sonic the Hedgehog even though I only press a square, right? And also the way the fly mechanic works is weird because did I get a bonus or something? Well, whatever. Point is that if you press, well, as I said before, you press X when you are not moving, you jump, but if you press X when you are like while moving, you fly. I don't know why that wasn't unified. Doesn't make much sense. Hey Echo, how is it going? Well, Iwana games are not really 3-button games. They are 2-button games as far as I know. You only have jump and shoot. Obviously I'm not talking about I'm not counting the directional output, input, sorry. Oh, this is Yugi. Yugi Oshiguma, the Oni that is a fucking drunkard, well, just like any Oni. Oh, the restart button. The restart button can be pretty important, yes. Well, that's a thing in a lot of I Wanna Be the Guy games, after all. The restart button, sometimes it's a mechanic in itself, like how in Boshi you need to use it to jump all the way up in one of the sections. Yeah, you use it quite a lot. Alright, Yugi, bring it on. Something that I should mention about this game is that here is where you are supposed to know one of the bosses from... Remember Touhou 17? So Touhou 17, it's a game where a group of characters gets introduced, which is like the Animal World Yakuza, right? There are 3 families. You have the Wolf family, the Otter family, and the Eagle family. So the boss of the Wolf family is Saki, which is the extra boss of that game. The boss of the Otter family is Yachie, which is the stage 4 boss of that game. But what was left there is the Eagle boss. The Eagle boss is something that we didn't know who it was, but in this game she supposedly appears. I'm about to die, by the way, because I'm getting hit a lot. I'm not dodging, not even looking at what's happening. The problem is that Yugi has... Oh, I died. That was weird. That counted as a continue, by the way. You know, I don't know what hit me at the end, because it definitely was not Yugi. I'm not sure what it was. But it seems that since Yugi has, you know, SFX is a little bit loud. Is it? Alright, I'm gonna... Well, hopefully I can access the options from here. Give me a second. Manual. Wait, is this options? Yeah, alright. Wait. Is it fine like that? Or is it... Well, let me know if it's fine like this. But yeah, how is it going, Clone Cat? Is it still loud? I can put it way more quiet if you would like. Sometimes it's a little rough for me to hear. Oh yeah, so he was also saying that the sound effects were loud. BGM was fine? Okay, then let me do this. Is it fine like this? Like, just let me know. Like, if it's still loud, tell me. Like, don't hesitate. If you think that it's still loud, I can make it more quiet. Don't worry about it. Just let me know. It's fine? Alright, thanks. Thanks for letting me know, because honestly, I didn't think it was that loud. But now that you think that I think about it, yeah, the sound effect does kinda, you know, does kinda make it harder to hear the music. Yeah. Well, basically, if you didn't hear what I was saying, I was just saying that this game introduces the boss in... so, again, Touhou 17 has 3 factions, well, introduces 3 factions that are in the animal realm: the wolf faction, the otter faction, and the eagle faction. In Touhou 17, the extra stage Saki is the boss of the wolf faction. The stage 4 boss is the boss of the otter faction. She's called Yachie. And the boss of the eagle faction was not here until this game came out, which they say that it was gonna be shown here. I think apparently she's called Totetsu. So that's what's supposed to be the thing to look forward to in this game, basically. Yeah. I saw that you played this game the other day, Clone Cat. What do you think about it? I mean, I didn't see you playing it. I should see that the fact that you were playing it, right? The mechanics are really weird. Did you avoid spoilers? No. In fact, I spoil myself everything there is to spoil, except for gameplay. Like, I know every character that is gonna appear. I know every surprise that the game has for you, except for gameplay related stuff. When it comes to gameplay related stuff, I don't know shit about it. So that's the only thing that I haven't spoiled myself, which I guess it's very good, because that's probably the only thing that matters. Well, not really. I mean, the surprises that this game has are very nice. Unfortunately, I spoiled myself though, so not much can be done there. See, the problem here is that Yugi has physical attacks that cannot be dodged by using the dash. They need to be dodged by avoiding it, physically avoiding it. As you can see, I tried dashing there, but the kick hit me. Story spoilers? Well, no, it's not about the story. Like, I don't really care about the story. The real spoiler is the characters that appear. There are 2 characters that appear, or well, 3 I guess you could say, that you will never expect them to appear again. So, you know. Had a lot of fun with Reimu once I get used to her. Can't say the same about Kanako. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to get used to the mechanics. Like, as I say before, the controls are very basic, like you don't have too many buttons, but the mechanics themselves are the ones that are hard. So I guess by extension you could say that the controls are hard too. You know, It's weird. I don't know why they went with this weird mix of jumping and dashing. There doesn't seem to be any point of doing that. Why don't you just do one thing, either jumping or dashing? Why were there people in the river? Oh, you mean those in the background? I'm pretty sure that's just people enjoying a sauna. Well, the ones that in Japan are called onsens. Well, except for that guy that has a school there. That guy is probably not enjoying it a lot. But yeah. See, the thing is, in Touhou there are two hells, right? Because that makes a lot of sense. But basically you have the former hell, that is supposed to be a hell that, well, was used as hell, but it was abandoned and now it's just an abandoned underground cave. That's where we are right now, if I'm not mistaken. And then there is the real hell. That's where the souls of sinners get tortured and shit. But here everyone chills because it's an abandoned hell. So here you have sinners just having a great time, basically. Nobody gives a shit about them. Did I win? I don't think I won, no. I did not win. Oh, what the hell? How am I not dead yet, though? Is my question. I died. I said it's like Soku getting Smash simplified. Huh. It could be. So my question, Clonecat, is, should I hold R1 at all times? R1 is the spell card button. Like, is there any reason to not hold it? Or should I always hold it? Because it absorbs that black water and also gives me meter to use a spell card. So, is there any reason why I wouldn't want to hold it at all times? Or what? I'm not sure. It seems that I just want to hold it at all times, right? Well, aside from that question, another question will be, what tips do you have? What should I be spamming more? Right? Like, what else should I be doing? It doesn't seem too obvious. Well, I mean, other than just dodge and hit. No reason not to with Ray. Oh, so it works differently with the other people. Alright. So, anything else that I should be doing with the other two buttons with dodge and attack? Because I think that she has some weird moves. As you can see, she does some sort of kanji shit, you know? Also, I'm getting fucked, by the way. Maybe I shouldn't have picked hard. But see, if I don't pick hard, where is the fun of it, right? It's also pretty clear that you're supposed to hit the boss during that red thing to stun them, just like in the the other Tasofro games. Me and a good friend of mine made a game recently. It's an advent. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second, because that's all it's gonna take for Yugi to kill me anyway, so... You know. Wait, did I just lose? Wait, what did I just do? I have a barrier? Did I just build a barrier? Well, it doesn't seem that it's that useful at being a barrier though, because I still got hit. I'm a little bit disappointed though that the music that they decided to go for Yugi is walking the streets of former hell instead of, you know, the drunkard of Mount Oe. So it's an adventure fun game with unique gimmicks and boss fights. Will that be a possible game suggestion? I mean, it is, but I cannot see. The thing about the games I stream is that I usually, like, with some exceptions, like for example Dead Smiles Yesterday, or every Saturday playing Tetris, or some specific game release that I'm looking forward, I never really plan what to do for a stream. So yeah, it's a valid suggestion, but I wouldn't be able to promise you when I will play it. But yeah. But yeah, just let me know when it's released and I will have it on my possible games. I mean, after all, I am running out of games to stream. So new games will always be welcome. Hitting the boss with the when the red circle is up is the main thing to have in mind. That was more of a damaging aura than a shield. Yeah, I thought about that. Thanks. So just try to focus on the red. Well, see, the problem is that the red in Yugi seems like I'm gonna get hit if I go for it. Maybe not. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. You know, I mean, thanks to you for making the game. But yeah, I'll look forward to it. I mean, after all, it's been a very long time since I played and I wanna be the guy fan game, you know. It's been quite some time. You know. So then again, even if it's been a long time, I did have a little bit of practice with I Wanna Maker. And it will also be the first time that I play, because I'm probably gonna play it with gamepad. Oh, make sure, if you can, that it has gamepad support. Because I can't play it with keyboard because my keyboard sucks balls at pressing more than one key at the same time, so... You also have a down attack. Oh, you mean this is stomp? Or you mean another down attack? It will? Nice. Really appreciate it. Because unfortunately most I Wanna Be the Guy games, well, most of them are very old. And because of that, they don't support anything other than keyboard, and most of them don't even support remapping. So, you know, it's a problem. The stomp, it's quite useful, I see. Oh. I see that Yugi was the boss that was made to filter people. Yugi is definitely... well, it makes sense considering what she is. She's supposed to be like a super strong Oni that is gonna kick your ass and shit, so... The problem is that what I don't understand is what kind of combo I can make when she is stunned. That's the issue. Like when she's stunned, I feel like I should spam attack, but if I spam attack, she kinda runs away from it. You can shuggle her. Do I need a good execution for that? If I need good execution, we're gonna be in trouble. Hopefully not. I'm very bad at executing combos, which is the reason why I like Melty Blood type Lumina so much, because it has auto combos. Don't need to execute shit there. Just do the up attack. Oh, I have an up attack? Oh, that's the up attack. Ah, fuck, come on, I was trying the up attack, you sack of shit. Why are you attacking me like that? I thought Onis were supposed to have honor. Where is your honor there? Sack of shit. So apparently she gets a stun for real when she's out of those red circles on the top right. Apparently if you hit her 6 times, well, in that particular case, she gets a stun, so that's probably what my focus should be. Try to only attack her during the red circles and then cash in the damage when she's stunned. That's probably the whole point. So this is basically the tutorial boss. Pretty much. The one that actually teaches you how to play the game. The main thing that kills you in this game is getting greedy with damage. It seems to be the case. Like, if you just focus on dodging, seems to be way better. The problem is that I don't have any projectile other than my spell card. That's my main problem. So I cannot punish her without getting close. So of course I'm gonna try to be close at all times. That's my problem. Like, I don't have a projectile. That's my main issue with this. A lot of times, even if I dodge correctly, I cannot even punish. Or, well, I cannot punish without risking it a lot. I mean, I do have projectiles, but... well, they don't even work. They don't even work to break the, you know... Yeah, I know that it's the physical attacks, the ones that are fucking me up, because I cannot dodge those with the dodge. It doesn't work. I am aware, yeah. The problem is that I can't do much against that. It's more of a hit and run process. Yeah, it seems to be the case, but it really is quite problematic to do. Mostly because it seems that I just don't know. See, as I was saying before, why they made the jump button do both jumping and flying. I feel like it should do either, because there are some things that can only be dodged like that with jumping, because if you dodge that you're gonna get hit. And there are some other things that you need to dodge. So if you stay in place, it's not gonna work, right? That's, to me, what they should have changed. Like, you either make me jump or you make me fly, not both. Right? Because, for example, there, I didn't mean to dash, I meant to jump. But since I was moving, it didn't count as a dash. I mean as a jump. Right? That's my main issue. Not to mention that during normal attacks she also likes to jump and become Sonic the Hedgehog. Which is quite an issue, you know? I got killed. This is gonna be tough. Maybe I should have picked normal after all. Maybe I should have done that. Right now, hard is kicking my ass. Damn it. Gotta go fast. Yeah. And you know, I saw one of the characters that appears later that I'm not gonna spoil who it is. But I saw that she was also doing this Sonic the Hedgehog thing. So it's not like I thought that that was something that they made that specific character do for whatever reason, but no. It seems that every character turns into Sonic the Hedgehog. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. I only play Reimu and Kanako, so thanks for no spoilers. Yeah, no problem. Well, the problem is that if I manage to beat the game with Reimu, Marisa and Kanako, which I doubt, judging by how this is going right now, but if I manage to do that, you probably shouldn't be watching, you know? So yeah, I somehow doubt that that's gonna happen today. So I'm really getting absolutely destroyed by the stage 3 boss with the first character, so this definitely ain't going very smooth. This one seems like it's so hard to punish. So, okay. Jumping doesn't make you dodge the bullets. You need to dash through them. I mean, that's kinda obvious, but wanted to confirm it. Jesus Christ, look at this shit. And I died to that one little bullet there. Yeah, unfortunately, dude, I feel like I need to switch to normal mode. Hard is really kicking my ass. What do you play on, Clonka? Do you play on hard or on normal? Because hard seems like it's, well, hard, you know? As you will expect. I wonder what happens if you just let the oil stay in the ground and you don't pick it up. Normal? So I probably should switch. I feel like I really am gonna get absolutely destroyed. I mean, if I'm already getting destroyed by the fucking stage 3 boss, I don't think I have too much future for the rest of the game, you know? Maybe something that I should do is use the spell card to punish more, since it's the only reliable projectile I have. Yeah, that seems like it's a good idea. Instead of relying on hitting, I can just rely on dodging and then throwing out the spell card when she gets red. Unless she's right next to me like that. Yeah, that seems like it could be a good idea. Isn't it? Ah, come on, she's right there. Oh. That's not a very good punish, I gotta say. There you go. Everyone turns into Sonic, dude. Everyone's gotta go fast. I don't know how to dodge that. Because they stay on the screen for a super long time. Yeah. No, I think I need to play this on normal. This is way too ridiculous for me on hard. I think I will have to do normal, because otherwise I'm gonna get stuck here for cancel bullets more. What you mean by cancel bullets more? You mean dodge through them? Yeah, but that's not a problem in itself. Right, like... Well, I mean, it is a problem, but the point is that it's not that bad. Sorry, what I'm trying to say is that I'm trying to, but, you know, there are lots of them. If you stop a dash right in a bullet, it will cancel a pattern. Right in a bullet? What the hell? Like that? Huh? I'm not sure how I'm triggering it. Like, you just mean letting go dash is what's gonna work? I think that's what you mean, right? But it seems like it only works sometimes. Like, does it have to be like frame perfect or something? Or how does it work? Like, just letting it go? Or do I need to press another button on top of it? At least the good thing is that you can skip dialogue. Dash again in the opposite direction. I'm gonna try, but it doesn't seem like it really works. Like, it seems that it just randomly happens, you know? Like, sometimes I dash through a bullet and it cancels the rest of the bullets. Oh, I understand what you mean. You mean dash and then press the opposite button without pressing dash again. Is that what you mean? Yeah, that makes more sense, though again, it seems like it works sometimes. Right? Like, it really feels like only sometimes it works. It's a little bit weird. Like, I don't know exactly what's the deal with it. But yeah, there's probably a... Like, for example, there I didn't press anything, I just did like a normal dash and it worked. It depends on the pattern. Oh, you mean that it cancels more or less bullets depending on the pattern? Yeah, I will assume that. Okay. It's quite useful, yeah, I can assume that. Well, unfortunately this went pretty much the same as the hard run went. So unfortunately I don't see this changing. Like, I don't see this changing that much. Also, well, they have less health, I think that's the main difference. Because the pattern looks exactly the same. Yeah, the patterns look absolutely the same here. So I'm assuming that the only difference is that they should have more health. Because she died super fast here. Oh, and they also need less stuns to die as well. Or to die. I mean, less breaks to get stunned. Alright, I get it. That's how it works. That's the difference between difficulties. Well, that means that the pattern difficulty is still gonna be the same, so I don't know about that. But hey, at least I will have to deal with their bullshit for less time. So that's not a bad thing at all. And this counts as a platform, are you shitting me? That does count as a platform. It also seems that you receive less damage. Kinda. Not sure if that's the case, but it might be the case. In this pattern, for example, I don't think I can really cancel the bullets. The bullets. You receive half circle damage per hit. Yeah, well, in hard mode, depending on the hit, you receive a full circle. Yeah, no, depending on what hits you, in hard it was a full circle. Most of the things were full circle. I think that only very small bullets were only half circles. But yeah, it was a full circle. So for example, here in hard, I will be already dead. Because look at the amount of hits I got. I got 5 hits. So yeah, it changes quite a lot, not to mention that they die a lot sooner too. It really changes quite a lot. Alright. So who else do we have here? So this is gonna be Touhou, isn't it? This is the furnace. Yeah, it has to be Touhou. Oh, never mind, it's Kanako. Well, it's the same thing. Both work at the same place. But Kanako is here to dirty her hands, huh? That's weird. Why will you dirty your hands, Kanako? That's very unlike you. So what's gonna be the remix of this theme? This is pretty much my favorite, like the original Kanako's theme, pretty much my favorite Touhou theme. So, want to see what they did with her theme here. Was a lot of damage. Shit. We can taste the rainbow. How beautiful. It's a shame that I didn't decide to play normal since the very beginning, because hard really seems like it's an absolute pain. In good Tasofro tradition, I got some bugs not that affect the gameplay. Which are the bugs that you got? Because I heard that some people got crashes, but not very often, like sometimes the game just decided to crash. Wonder if it's gonna happen to me though. Hopefully not. Didn't get a crash. Let's see. So what were the issues that you encountered? I'm surprised that this remix uses the Soon pets just like in the original thing. I mean, well, it also uses other instruments that are way more modern, but you know. What's this done? Damn it! Oh, come on! We're almost there. There you go. You have anything else? Oh, apparently not. Or maybe? Oh, she doesn't have anything else. Doesn't seem to be too clear when a boss gets defeated. Like, well, I mean, obviously you get the dialogue, but I mean before the dialogue, there is not a KO. So are we going to actual hell now, or where are we heading? Because one of the things that I spoiled myself is that apparently we're going to actual hell. So how do we get here so fast? There was this fight where while using Kanako first try it had the boss OST, but after dying and retrying it switched to Kanako OST and stayed like that for all my tries. Nice. Well, I wouldn't complain about that bug, because I really like Kanako's theme, so good shit. So we're actually fighting Utsuho here, so this is actually... Are we still in former hell? Because why would Touhou be in actual hell? Doesn't seem to be any reason for that. Oh, we can... Oh, no, we cannot fall all the way down there. Oh, or maybe we can. Wait, is she getting damaged by herself? Or... No, never mind. She just fell there. But it seems that we are still in former hell. So why would we still be here? Damn it, come down here, you coward! Have the power of nuclear fusion, and you still being a chicken. Come on, bro. If I had the power of nuclear fusion, you will have already been nuked. Oh, that hurt. There was another fight. Oh wait, you're still... Oh my god. Where my health and water meters will randomly disappear from the screen. Maybe that was intended. Maybe that was like Suika. Remember Suika in Material and Missing Power? Where she makes your UI disappear on purpose? That will be funny. That was a very interesting mechanic back in Material and Missing Power. Really good. I imagine myself trying this on hard, and I'm very glad I made the switch, because there is no way I can do this shit on hard, dude. But you know, damn it, that was the first continue of the run, actually. It could be, who knows? Yeah, it could be. I mean, never should underestimate Tasofro's genius. Yeah. That's a lot of dodging. I think it was against Kutaka. Oh, that seems like a weird thing for Kutaka to do, yeah. I mean, after all, Kutaka... Well, I'm actually not sure what Kutaka's power even is. Like, I care so little about that character that I don't even know what her ability is supposed to be. So I don't know if that will be intended or not. That's weird. Sometimes I get hit by those balls, and some other times the screen just turns dark. I don't really understand how that works. It has more. Jesus. Well, that's right, I cannot hit the wall. That's my issue. Sometimes I'm getting hit by just hitting the wall like that. Really? You get on? No, it seems like she still has more. Damn, you have a lot. Well, then again, this is Touhou we're talking about. She's supposed to be a final boss. Hello? Wait, what? You need to properly and quickly pass through them. I see. And what about that column of fire? Oh, fall down? Oh, okay, thanks. I'm glad that you are here to tell me that, because I would have still tried to dash through it. Like, right now, if I get back there, I will have tried to do that, and I will have lost another attempt. I'm glad that you say that. Go back in when the circle goes red. Alright, I'll try to remember. Thanks. Go back when the circle goes red. Well, yeah, like when it shows that it's vulnerable. Also, it seems that Tasofro really likes thigh highs. So we already knew that from games like Hopeless Masquerade, that was indeed the case. There is no surprises here, but damn, I really do like them. Be right back. Sure. I want to see her fall all the way down, just to see where she stops. Is this the one? No, this is not the one. It's the next one. The one where she goes batshit insane. I don't understand. Oh, never mind. That's because she still has 2 more seals to go. There you go. So here, I need to go all the way down. I will. Oh yeah, she's kind of like chasing you. Wonder how down I need to go. Cause okay. What the hell? That's super fucked up. Wait, and where is she? Oh, there is she. Wow, so that did some damage, but unfortunately not enough to finish her off, so she's gonna do it again. The problem is that I really did not understand what happened, to be honest. I mean, I'm gonna keep going down, but seems that at some point, even if I keep going down, that shit is gonna find me, right? Or no. Never mind, you just need to escape. I thought you needed to do something Then what is Reimu doing right there? He really wants to be Sonic. Damn, she's practicing in the air even. Nice. Damn, she became Sonic. Well, more Knuckles than Sonic with that color. Anyways, is stage 6 the last one? Or is there more? No, I think stage 6 is the last one. Judging by where we are going, I think this is indeed the last one. Yeah, it definitely is. And this is where we find the new character, Totetsu. I don't know if this is supposed to be Abishi, the last level of hell, or if we're supposed to be somewhere else. But as you can see, this is the new character. And it's basically some weird goat that has a spoon fork. That's the new character. But yeah. For some reason she likes eating. Apparently she likes eating. She has the ability to eat everything. Apparently she works kinda like Kirby. She absorbs other things and she can turn that into her ability or some weird shit like that. So let's see. Is that the sound effects are... You know what, dude? Fuck the sound effects. They are super loud. I can barely even hear the music. Like, fuck you with the sound effects. I mean, they are even loud when they are in one. It's not like the sound effects are anything special in the first place. I think the problem is the usual issue, that is when two sound effects happen at the same time, they, instead of trying to cancel one of them, they play them all at the same time, which ends up in something super loud. That's the issue. Also, this sounds quite similar to Saki's theme, a little bit. Which makes sense if she's supposed to be another one of the house bosses. I guess I could put the sound effects a little bit louder. In level 2 I think it should be perfect. Problem is when they are all together like that. What the hell? I'm seeing kanjis. I don't know what they mean, but they look aggressive. I don't think I'm supposed to attack during that. Yeah. Also, am I even absorbing anything? I think I am, it's just that it has a different sound effect for whatever reason. A different sound effect, I mean a different visual effect. Are you gonna explode? I think she's still not over yet though. is she? Him. For some reason I thought there was something else. Maybe I didn't spoil myself properly, or maybe I did spoil myself properly and it happens in another story mode. Or maybe you need to 1 coin clear, I don't know. Though Tasofro games never really ask you to 1 coin clear. Like even, well, no, they did. In Material and Missing Power, you need to 1 coin clear that game to get the true ending. And the true final boss as well. But I think ever since Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, Tasofro games don't give a shit about that. About 1 coin clears. So what is happening here? Is that Marisa? No. No, I think that's just supposed to be Reimu. Well, no, yeah, that is Reimu. Apparently I got thrown up in the air. Hey Clone Cat, welcome back. Apparently I beat the game with Reimu. I was asking if there was any... Yeah, apparently I cleared it. I don't know. I mean, do I need to 1 coin clear it to get something particular? Or are continues something that don't really matter? Because as I was saying before, the only Tasofro game where continues matter were in Material and Missing Power. Every other Tasofro game doesn't matter at all if you use continues or not. So I'm assuming this doesn't matter if you use continues either, right? So I unlock Kanako here, but I want to go with Marisa. Because, you know, why not? Oh, there is a tutorial for every single character? Do they really change that much? Well, for starters, Marisa cannot fly in a direction. You can only jump and fly horizontally. Oh, but she has Are we back? Because the stream got killed for a second. I think we should be back though. Oh, Kanako didn't have a dash? Damn, that sucks. Let me put the effects 1 up. Because I decreased them to hear the boss theme. So I can do down B. And I summon mushrooms. And up B, I throw a potion. Oh, you mean the tutorial? Oh, I see. So maybe it's just Reimu and Marisa. Yeah, it makes sense considering that Reimu and Marisa are the 2 characters that you can use. Oh shit. Wait, what the hell, Marisa? Wait, what do you do with that? I don't know what she does with that. She stays in place. Well, I'm assuming that... So, you absorb them... You absorb the oil. Oh shit. And then she releases it. So let me do that again. But she cannot move like Reimu does. That's probably Reimu's perk. Also, it says something about a spell card, but didn't I already use it? What else do you want? Oh, you want me to use it enough times. But yeah. So basically, to nobody's surprise, Reimu in this game is broken. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that Reimu is broken in one of these games? But it's okay. Then again, it doesn't really matter if it's broken or not because this game is not competitive, it's purely single player. So, you know. So am I gonna fight Reimu here? Yep. Reimu. In fact, I'm assuming that I'm probably gonna fight the same enemies that I fought with Reimu. Yeah, pretty surprising. But yeah, I'm assuming that since the player can choose between Marisa and Reimu, they probably made them fight the same enemies and have the same shit all together, you know? Probably. It's what makes the most amount of sense. Yeah. But, you know. The problem here is that I really will be struggling quite a lot when it comes to spell cards. Does Kanako, like, she also can move when she uses R1, when she uses that oil absorption? Because if that's also the case, then that means that Reimu is the only one that can do that. Which will be a problem, I think. And Reimu didn't try at all. Also, it doesn't seem like every enemy when they get defeated explode, only some of them. The final boss was one of them, funnily enough. But you know. Also, Marisa's broom looks a little bit hard. She can move. Damn, so Marisa fucking sucks? Oh shit, this is Yamame. So they aren't the same enemies. She was also in the demo, by the way. I'm surprised that Yamame is even an enemy here. Because nobody gives a shit about this character. But, you know, I'm glad that at least they brought back one of the stage 1 characters. And they also gave her spider legs, which is something that she was implied that she had, but it was never really confirmed, you know, that was the case. So because of that... Damn, and another problem is that it's very tough to use Marisa's spell card, you know? Marisa's spell card seems like it sucks balls. Because you need to be doing some very specific shit. You need to stay in place, and then the enemy has to be right in front of you. Seems like it's not worth it at all. Like, you might as well just use your potions, which seems like they are her strongest attack, by the way. Throwing potions while in the broom, it really seems to be the strongest attack she has. The other attacks really leave a lot to be desired. There is, see, this is the problem. There is so much oil, but what can I do? It's so unpractical to use her spell card. Well, at least I didn't die, but damn, I was very close to dying. Also, that's an interesting place to break her dress, because that looks like something else. I mean, I don't wanna sound like a pervert, but what is shown there seems a little bit suspicious, if you ask me. But you know, it's alright, don't worry about it. She's a spider. You know, she ain't human. It seems that we're gonna fight against Yugi yet again. Are we gonna get filtered by Yugi is the real question, though. I don't know. Are we gonna get filtered by the unicorn? maybe. Well, the thing that she has is that the area of absorption is very big. That doesn't seem to matter that much when you can move, you know? Seems like it's a very weird thing to do. Especially because she doesn't seem to have anything out of the ordinary. Like, sure, having a projectile as a normal attack is very useful. And that's probably gonna be super useful when you play on hard mode. Also, Marisa doesn't have a stomp, she just throws potions from the air. So yeah, seems like yet again Marisa got completely scammed. Unsurprisingly, she is yet again a very bad character that has no reason to be used. So in this game I'm assuming the reason to use her is to unlock other characters. Probably. You know. Oh, that made all of the oil disappear. That's gonna be a problem. All of the oil is completely gone. Well, there's gonna be more oil. Marisa getting the usual Marisa treatment. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks especially because she didn't used to be like this. She had so many games where she is a super good character. Well, in fact, you don't need to look that back even. Touhou 14 is a game where Marisa B is a super broken character. You can say the same about her A variant. The A variant is fucking trash, but Marisa B in Touhou 14 is so fucking good. It's absolutely broken. She's also, I think, very decent in Touhou 16. But when it comes to modern games, that's pretty much it. Those are the only two modern games where Marisa... Well, okay, yeah, and sorry. In Touhou 17, Marisa Wolf is amazing. Marisa Wolf is an amazing character. But other than that, it seems that all of the modern games really just have her as a very bad character. Oh shit! Murasa is here. Wait, why is this place covered in water? Wasn't this place completely normal some moments ago when I was using Reimu? What happens if I fall into the water though? You just bounce. Wait, not only you bounce back, but you get free meter. Are you serious? So there is no reason not to go into the water basically. Then I can just do this. Free spell card. Well, alright. Wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. Look at this shit. Free meter. It's ridiculous. Well, are you kidding me, Marisa? You can't have your opponent right in front of you. It has to be like in front and above. Unbelievable. Why do you have to be like this, Marisa? Why do you choose to be like this? It's unbelievable. Marisa's attacks are interesting, to say the least. Like, it really seems that her only useful attack is the potion one, at least for damage. Because it seems that it's pretty clear that if you play this game on hard, using those projectiles that she has as normal attacks is something that is gonna be super useful. Get fucked. So see, for example here, Murasa got defeated, but she did not blow up. Differently from all of the other bosses. Well, not all of the other bosses, I think Yugi also doesn't blow up. It's a little bit weird. I don't know why they don't blow up. Oh, because she's not defeated, that's why she doesn't blow up, my bad. I think that even after that it doesn't blow up. Hey Yannick, how is it going? Can't believe the game is out and Gabi's playing it. I mean, well, definitely, yeah, it's something that is very surreal to think that this game is out. But yeah, have you played the game, Yannick? Like, how much have you seen about the game? Like, either by playing it or watching someone else play it. How much have you seen of the game? How am I supposed to hit her? I guess like that. I watched bits of most of the game, so you pretty much already know about the major spoilers, right? Well, in that case, try not to spoil Clone Cat because he doesn't know. I'm dead. Not going to play it for now. I definitely don't blame you. So here's the thing. For what I'm, like, I didn't want to talk shit this early, like, I wanted to see more of the game before talking shit. Like I was loading my canon, my shit-talking canon, it was getting loaded all this time. I didn't want to let it out just yet, but I feel that I should let it out. Problem is that, you know, don't want to sound too aggressive with what I say. Like, what are the words that I could use? What words could I use to not make it sound too aggressive? It's hard, you know? It's hard to say it without sounding like an asshole. But Gabi loading the Mega Shitter Cannon. Yeah. Like, I mean, I don't think I even need to charge it. It's been charged from the very beginning. It's just that I didn't want to release it. You know, it's like you play one of those games that have an ulti, like, I don't know, League of Legends or whatever game that has an ulti, and you don't want to use it as soon as you get it. You want to use it when the time comes. Which, yeah, sometimes it's as soon as you get it, but some other times you want to wait for the precise moment. Well, that's how I feel about this. Like, I wanted to wait a little bit more, because I feel that if I do it now, everything else that I do in this game is kinda be, you know, it's kinda be overshadowed by that. Wait, I just got the weirdest sound in my left ear. I think that Tasofro knows that what I'm about to say, so they are trying to shut me down. That was super weird. Like, my left ear sound was very nasty. But I think I'm fine. I think. It was charged since the game got announced. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, Clone Cat, you might be right. Like that, I don't think that's an exaggeration. It's just that obviously before the game is out, I can reserve what I have to say because I still haven't played the game, so I really wouldn't know if I really like it or not. Damn, she still has more. Well, anyways, let me beat Murasa, and I'm just gonna and I'm gonna tell you what I think about this game. But let me first beat this girl out. Well, if I can, because I'm also about to die. So. Damn, get fucked. So she actually did explode that time. Anyways, have you only used Marisa? No, I beat the game with Reimu, so now I'm using Marisa. I tried playing on hard, and hard is so fucking ridiculous that I just changed back to normal. So you know. Basically, there is no pattern difference between normal and hard. The difference is that on hard, instead of needing to break the boss 6 times to stun it, in hard, instead of needing to break it 3 times, you need to stun it 6 times. And they have more health, and the hits also destroy one full circle of you, except for, I think, the last hit or some specific hits. But everything else, differently from normal, that is only half a circle, it's a full circle. Yeah, hard is pretty silly indeed. It is pretty silly. But you know, who is this gonna be, by the way? Boat? This is gonna be Futo? No, this is Kutaka. You know, well, makes sense that Kutaka will be related to boats, since I'm pretty sure that she's like in the Sansu River and shit, or at least close to there. Also, the amount of thigh-high shots that this game has in the portraits and even in the sprites, it's insane. I mean, I definitely don't mind, but damn, she's almost showing her ass right there. Anyways, so yeah, what I think about this game, well, I just think that the game sucks. I mean, I didn't want to sound that direct, that aggressive, but you know, yeah, I unfortunately don't know how else to word this. See, here is the problem. Damn, she says Coco because she's a chicken. Yeah, chicken ass. But yeah, so here's the thing. What I spoil myself about this game is that there are a lot of characters in this game whose inclusion is a surprise and a very welcome surprise. But other than that, other than the characters that appear in this game, I think that the game has absolutely no redeeming qualities, pretty much. Like, I really, you know, it's even hard to see what they try to do with the gameplay itself. Like, I don't even understand, like, they use the formula that the fighter games that they don't have, but I don't think that works with the mechanics that you're putting here, with this weird jump, this weird dash, the whole water mechanic. Like, it doesn't feel like those things meets well together. Also, for example, what the hell was that fight? I literally should spam jump and attack and occasional dash, nothing else. Obviously, if I play this on hard, I can't just do that. I need to strategically do that. But see, that's the thing. Why will you do that? Why will you play this on hard in the first place? I mean, why will you play it on normal in the first place is a question that I will ask myself. But yeah, unfortunately, and I didn't want to say this yet, because I feel that whatever I do after I say this, it's gonna be look in a negative light, right? Like, just that I say that you're gonna see that I'm not gonna enjoy what comes afterwards. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know what else to say. I legitimately think the game sucks. And there are a lot of people saying that they congratulate Tasofro for this game, but the only reason why they say that is because of what I said before. The characters that appear on this game. The characters that appear on this game are a super welcome surprise. But other than that, I don't think there's any other redeeming factor. But yeah. Also, there's something really weird happening on my left ear. Like, for real, I'm not exaggerating. Something very weird is happening here. And I can't tell what. It's a weird feeling. I'm not sure what's going on. Hey, hopefully I'm fine. Anyways. Yeah, that's what I think about the game. Sorry if I sounded too aggressive. But yeah. It's how I feel. Tasofro became a vengeful spirit and is haunting your left ear. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, Tasofro hear this and it's like, not on my watch, Bakagaishin. Yeah. You sounded like the usual Gabi. I mean, see, here's the thing. For all the shit I talk on my stream, I usually never say that a game I play sucks, because otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. There is only one exception that I can think of, that I literally say that the game sucks, and I think that the game does indeed suck, which is a game called Synthetic something. I played it one day. It's some sort of roguelike or whatever, and I thought it was so bad that I had to say that it sucks. But yeah, I usually don't say that a game that I play sucks. Like, or when I say that the game sucks, I usually say it out of salt, but I don't really mean it. But in this game, I do mean it, and I clearly don't say it out of salt, because normal mode is, at least so far, very easy. So, yeah, I think I really mean it when I say that this game sucks. Yeah. It's a shame, but what do you want me to say? I don't like lying. I really do not. Yeah. Really. That's another fucked up thing. When you absorb the oil and you get to 100%, you better stay there with the button pressed, because otherwise you're gonna waste that by throwing it wherever. Oh, I'm about to die, by the way. So there might be salt soon enough. Not yet, though. Oh, she's stunned. I mean, unfortunately, I couldn't do much there. Those bullets merged with the background and with the oil so much that I didn't think they were actual bullets. For fuck's sake. Well, at least that wasn't a one coin clear, because I died to Minamitsu. So, you know. Whatever. But yeah. I don't know what you think about the game. Like, I would like to know what both you, CloneCat, and Yannick think about this game. Because, you know, maybe I'm being a bigot. Maybe I'm being a bigot towards this game. Maybe I'm not giving it a real chance, right? but I don't think I'm being a bigot. I think it really is. At least Cloncat has played it. Yeah, but I mean, even if you don't play a game, obviously your opinion about a game that you haven't played, it's less accurate, I guess, than someone that played it, but you can still, you know, have an opinion about a game that you haven't played. For example, I haven't played Death Stranding, I only seen it, and to me that game, as I say multiple times before, to me Death Stranding is an insult to video games. And the fact that so many people defend it is even more insulting. Obviously I haven't played it, so what I can say about that game is definitely not gonna be as valuable as the opinion of someone who have actually played it. But I can still say that to me Death Stranding is a piece of shit that I don't know how so many people think that it's even decent, right? But you know. Yeah. So anyways, what's the opinion here? What do you all think about the game? I'm firing my laser. Well, that's not really a laser, but you get the point. Are you included? No, you are not. How is it going, Yami? Pretty funny how I had someone telling me I couldn't talk about highly responsive to players if I hadn't played it. Is that the same guy that told you that highly responsive to players is a very good game? I mean, if that's the case, I'm not surprised. And that's a very good thing. Yes, but that's a very good thing to say. Because if you say, hey, you can talk shit about this game because you haven't played it, it's a very good thing because, I mean, for them, not as an actual argument, but for them, because why will you play that piece of shit, right? So they could always be like, oh, but you haven't played it, even though it's clearly a piece of shit. They still have that excuse. So that's a good excuse, I must admit. Say that you can have an opinion about a game because you haven't played it, and the game is so shit that nobody will play it anyways. That's a good excuse. I'm gonna start trying to use it. No, just kidding. I wouldn't do such a thing. I wasn't expecting much from the game. I did have fun with Rainbow at first, but yeah, I don't think much of the game. Lots of bad decisions were made. Yeah. The more you learn, I know. But yeah, it's a shame because I don't think the sprite work is bad. Obviously the music isn't bad either. But what the fuck did they try to do? Also, why the fuck is Nani Monai written in Romashi? What the hell? That's so random. If I'm not mistaken, Nani Monai means nothing, right? Or something like that. I think. I'm not sure, but why would it be written in Romashi? It doesn't make any sense. Or maybe it's a joke. Like, if it's written in Romashi, it's funnier. For me, the game looked like a watered-down, pun not intended, rabi-ribi as far as gameplay. See, no, but... Man, you can't say that in front of Yami, dude. You are wanting to have a Canadian bull have a fist up your ass. Like, how can you say that in front of Yami? Damn. That's like a war declaration. So we have Kanako and Minamitsu, by the way. I'm gonna pick Kanako. I don't know what the stars mean. I'm assuming it's the difficulty or some shit. Pog. Really looking forward for the Canadian fist up your ass. I mean, you should be careful, dude. Canadians play ice hockey, you know that those guys are built, right? Like, oops. Like, it's not easy to play a sport like that. You actually need to have a very good physique to do that. So I don't think you want to get fisted by one of those. I don't believe that that's a good idea. But you know. So this is Kanako. I should say probably that Kanako is my favorite, or well, my second favorite character in the whole series. So the fact that Kanako being playable is wasted in a game like this makes me very sad. Also, what the fuck are these sounds? I know that I'm dodging multiple bullets at the same time, but it's ridiculous that they are so fucking loud. Do we have word of soon if the spider legs are canon? I don't think that matters anymore. Oh, what the hell? Are you seeing this? Kanako gives no shits, she can graze through the bullets. Look at this shit. Graze through the bullets and absorb oil at the same time. No fucks given. Look at this shit. And by grazing bullets is that you get water in the first place. Wow, that's insane. I can't believe what I'm seeing. He gives no shits, look at that. So, I don't know about the spell card. The spell card looks a little bit weird. What the hell? Alright. I gotta admit, that's pretty cool. Kanako flying, giving no shits. That's very, very cool. Damn, you have one more, really? And the spell card doesn't seem like it does shit, though. At least you need to probably aim it better than that. It has a very good... Yeah, like when you're in the air and you press down twice, she does that tornado thingy. That looks very good. Problem is that I'm about to get killed at this rate. It seems that with Kanako that's what you're supposed to do. But I really don't know how that shit works. How the spell card works, because it feels like I'm missing it every single time. It doesn't even deal that much damage in the first place. Or at least that's how it looks. I'm very afraid of doing anything here yet because of that. Oh yeah, about the legs being canon. I don't think that's something important because, you know, what's canon or not here is like who gives a fuck, right? I mean, in the sense that, for example, there is a very stupid obsession of Aya Wings being canon or not. I mean, she's a Tengu, dude. Here's the thing, all of these characters are based in a real monster. Well, in a real monster, what am I saying? Like in a real world mythology. A real monster, that would be cool. But no, they are based on a real life mythology. So, I mean, if she's a Tengu, then yes, and particularly a crowd Tengu, then obviously the wings are canon. So this one is a spider yokai, well obviously the spider legs are canon too. You know, that's the thing. Or at least that's how I feel. Like, if you are based on a real mythology monster, then every characteristic from that monster is probably canon. It's not the worst I have played. I want to still try other characters, but it seems like an unbalanced mess if the enjoyment depends. that much on the character you pick. I wouldn't call it unbalanced because, I mean, I do understand what you say. I mean, you mean unbalanced as in it's easier to beat with some characters than with others, but I think that more than unbalanced, like, I think that we had a similar conversation at some point about something similar to what I'm about to say. But the thing is, yeah, about UFO, right? You know how I say that UFO is enjoyable in the lower difficulties because by that you, like, if you are good at normally at hard difficulty, then all of the stupid shit that UFO has, you're not gonna suffer it because you're good enough to be able to beat it just because, like, you brute force it, right? Like, you skip the mechanics of the game. That's pretty much the same way this game works. Like, this game is probably only enjoyable for characters that can completely ignore the game, the way the game works. Like, because if you have to deal with the game itself, I don't think it's a very good experience. So that's the thing. I don't think that it's that some characters are more balanced than others. It just feels that some characters allow you to skip the game better than others. And those characters that allow you to skip the game better are the best ones. Because, you know, the down attack is broken and you can pretty much spam it. Yeah, I should be using it more. I'm getting destroyed by the first boss, by the way. Yeah, the down attack seems to be very good. Deals a lot of damage. Jesus, yeah, you are right. Wait, let me go back to the title, because since this is the first boss, might as well reset the continue counter, right? Yeah, real monster. It is a real monster. But yeah. The thing is, yeah, when a game, I mean, obviously this is very subjective, but when a game is bad, the best way to play it is by trying to completely ignore its mechanics. And that applies to any game, not just Touhou games. Like, let me think of an example of a bad game. I mean, a bad game that isn't Touhou. Bad game? I mean, I could mention Death Stranding, I guess. Well, the problem is that I could mention Death Stranding, but I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. What example could I give you? Because this is the problem that I told you before. Like, there is a lot of games that I think are bad, but those games that I think are bad, I don't play them, so I wouldn't be able to accurately say. Obviously, Touhou games are an exception because they are Touhou, but I really can't think of any example. But you know, the point is that, yeah, bad games are most enjoyable when you can just ignore their mechanics, because you are ignoring what's making them bad. So in this game, with Rainbow, you can ignore a lot of things, like having to worry about picking up oil, having to worry about having a strong enough mobility to punish the bosses and shit, right? Though you still don't ignore the mechanics that much, at least not if you play on hard. I like how Kanako doesn't have giant melons. I mean, she didn't have giant melons in the original portrait, as far as I know. You're not wrong, paparazzis are real monsters. paparazzis are indeed real monsters. But see, the problem, paparazzi is just a way to conceal it. The real monster is not the paparazzi, the real monster is the journalist. Just so happens that at that point he's taking the role of paparazzi, but the real problem are journalists. Those are the real monsters. That's the point. You mean ignoring mechanics? Yeah. That's the best thing that you can do with bad games. Well, like for example, actually... No, but this is also a Touhou game. Fuck. Well, no, but I guess... I mean, I can mention about Touhou game too. For example, in highly responsive to prayers, damn it, the best thing about that game is when you spam bomb. Why? Because you don't have to deal with the shitty ass yin yang orb, or the shitty ass bullets, or the shitty ass everything. Oh, he meant the melons? Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind if she had melons, but... And Yugi again. Seems that Yugi is gonna be the stage 3 boss for everyone. Oh, or maybe not. Damn! Alright, here is the first surprise. Sean and Xion. This is a couple of characters that you will never expect that they were gonna appear again. And yet here they are. This is a very good example of the surprises that I told you about. This is the kind of character that normally you wouldn't see. But like, these are the kind of characters that are a one and done. That they appear and they are forgotten shortly afterwards, right? However, no, they are here. So now that I think about it, when it comes to the Tasofro fighting games, every final boss has appeared a relatively interesting amount of time afterwards. Like for example, I mean, Suika, Tenshi, Kokoro, right? All of those characters have appeared in a lot of works after their introduction. So now that I think about it, it's not that rare that these characters are actually having a spot here. Oh wait, you're... Oh, I thought that the spell card was over, my bad. Xion cute. Really like Xion. Also, I don't know why are they wearing pajamas though? Did they just woke up? Maybe. Never know. And they are tasting my tornado so badly. The origamis came from a Tasofro game, right? So I guess it makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it is to be expected that a Tasofro character, well, I mean, it's still a Sun character, but I mean, a character that only appear in a Tasofro game will appear in another Tasofro game, yeah. It does indeed make sense. It's a shame though, I mean, I know that this is something that happens in most of the fighting games, but I wish there were new themes for these characters. You know how in Immaterial and Missing Power, for example, Marisa gets the song, I mean, okay, that's technically not a new theme because it's based on the Seiho theme, but, you know, themes that are new, right? Not just remixes of their normal themes, right? That's something that, like for example, Yukari in in Immaterial and Missing Power has a brand new theme, which is how is it called? Evening Falls, something like that. No, Night Falls Evening Star, I think. So apparently Kanako here is not very happy that her nuclear reactor got, you know, got swarmed. I mean, got flooded, not swarmed. Do you like my tornadoes? I bet you did. Yeah, she's a very interesting character, I gotta say. With these tornadoes, it's kind of fucked up. Really seems that there's nothing they can do, and the damage is spectacular too. I wonder if I can beat the game on hard with this shit. Very funny how Kanako is the pioneer of nuclear energy. Yeah, she's a modern goddess. Well, the funny thing is that she's supposed to be like a super old god. Like a super old god from like classic Japan, and she somehow is like the one that wants everything to be modern. Well, I guess it kinda makes sense in the fact that compared to Suwako, she probably represents change more than tradition, considering that in the first place she took away Suwako from her shrine, right? And shit's like that. Ah, come on, fucking iframes. There you go. Are you done? No, she still ain't done. She ain't done yet. I probably should be careful, because I can already see myself dying here. Yeah, I can definitely see myself dying right here. Probably should keep it cool. She got stunned. Ooh, that was super close. I almost died there. Well, funnily enough, for now I am 1 coin clearing. That will be the first time. Yeah, it seems she's trying to change her nature to that of a goddess of technological revolution. That seems to be the direction she's heading. I mean, after all, I don't think that back then there were those kind of gods, so she also wants to be a pioneer in that regard. So, are we fighting Kutaka again? Yes, we are fighting Kutaka again. I still can't believe that Kutaka almost shows her ass. It's insane. Tasofro fucking perverts. She's a chicken, for fuck's sake. Yeah, almost. I mean, it will be interesting to see in an official Touhou game that a character actually shows her ass. I don't think Soon is really gonna let that happen, but you never know. At least I don't remember it happening. I really like her sprite though. Yeah, the sprite looks cool. I mean, that's what I was saying before. The sprites in this game look pretty cool. They look very low definition compared to a lot of other sprites in other fun games. But I think that they get the job done. which is the reason why I'm even more pissed that the gameplay has to suck so much. Patching the canon game Lost World. Yeah. I really wanted to a game like Lost World to actually, I mean, not because Yannick is playing it, right? That will be one of the reasons why I wouldn't want this to happen, but it's one of those games that I was really hoping that it will reach end of service. I really hoped it, but it seems that it's so far from happening, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's happening. But you know, Fion's portrait in this game isn't that far from patches in Lost World. Well, I didn't pay attention. I was actually looking at Sean. I guess I'm gonna try to remember next time they appear. It's just that Sean is more skinny. She doesn't have the thick, is what you're trying to say. But, you know. I mean, I kinda wanna see it now that you're gonna mention it like that. I need to see it. It's my duty. Now, my question is... no, never mind. I was gonna say something, but rather not. Well, I guess a question that I could ask is this gonna be a one coin clear? I mean, unless I die here, this could be a one coin clear. Look how much I give a shit about your bullets. Oh shit, damn, it actually hit me. Wow, damn, and she didn't get stunned afterwards. That's horseshit. I guess I could stand up here and then just punish with my fucking tornadoes. Because tornadoes don't give a shit about your feelings. Oh, wait a second, what's this? Wait, did she have that before? I don't remember that. Maybe she did, but she never did it in front of me. I don't know. Maybe she always had it, I don't know. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Well, wait, do you have something else? Oh shit, she actually has something else. Wait, why did you show your portrait again? Oh shit. Huh? Oh. Well, that looks like a problem. Damn, that's a surprise. Well, I guess I can kiss the one coin clear goodbye. Do I get a full heal? Oh, okay, never mind. At least I get a full heal. They are kind enough to let that happen. Is this because I won coin clear up until this point? Or is it just that that's how Kanako's story works? Because, I don't know. This is the first time I won't going clear, and this is the first time I see this shit. Can you confirm, Clone Cat? Is this because I won't going clear, or is this because it's Kanako? Oh, that's how Kanako's story goes, okay. I thought that they had like a true last boss only for the people that won't going clear, but no. That definitely is not the case. And the problem is that here I'm definitely not gonna won't going clear this one. I don't even know what to expect from this shit. I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what hits you and what doesn't here. Like what are special effects and what's just a bullet. So hard to understand. Oh, that's a lot of red circles. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Funny thing in this game is that if you see a kanji, it means that you need to run. Very self-explanatory. You see a kanji, that means you have to dodge. Well, there goes the one coin clear, unfortunately. I have this screenshot of Kael wondering how many months Lost World was gonna last back in May. Yeah. Well, I mean, if a gacha is successful, then it has no reason to have an end of service. And definitely Lost World seems to be super successful. Which is a shame for me because I legitimately think that that game is dog shit. But you know. Just like Shitterbook giving you cake. I don't think this girl is giving me cake right here. I don't see the cake. Also, hey Colo, how is it going? Pretty interesting that you say that, because we are literally in hell, apparently. Fighting against a demon. And getting fucked in the process, that is. You know. That seems relatively normal in this game. Let me collect this shit. But then again, even if I collect all that shit, it seems like Kanako's spell card is so shitty. Like, she barely can do anything. Also, this is gonna be hard. This really looks like it's not gonna be easy to do. Or at least it means that I probably shouldn't choose to spam my down skill. Probably I should actually try to dodge. We're always in hell, we call that living. How is she? You know. Not too far from reality. Definitely not too far. You know. But yeah, this is gonna take some time. Like, I need to be patient, that's the problem. And I can be patient. I think what you're intended to do here, yeah, it's to jump on those bubbles. With the way that platforming works, jumping on those bubbles seems absolutely impossible. At least I can hit from afar, so... Yeah, a lot of this seems to require being in the air a lot, which, I mean, makes sense, but... Especially because we are Kanako, and that's what Kanako does. I got killed. Yeah, this is gonna take some time. I probably should properly avoid the first patterns. I should probably actually try to play properly. That's something that I wanted to avoid doing. Wait, are you telling me that Kanako's normal attack cannot stun? You need to do the down attack? Damn, so it's not only the fact that the down attack is absolutely busted, but you also need to use it, because otherwise it doesn't work. That's fucked up. So even Tasofro is like telling you, hey, you should use this shit, because it's fucking busted. What are you doing using normal attacks, right? That's what Tasofro is thinking. And they are right. Why would you use normal attacks when this broken ass shit exists? Doesn't seem like a very good idea. I barely even know what's going on here. Like, I know that you can use these weird bubbles as platforms, and you need to, because otherwise you get hit. But other than that, I mean, getting on top of these things is hard enough, considering how hard it is to even control your fucking character. Yesterday I rushed dual links and got to legend rank with an 11 win streak. Reminds me of when I played Melty Blood and I got to A+ just because I defeated like 12 people in a row or something with a blob. And I just got to A+ because, yeah, that definitely means that I'm good and not that I fought against people that are clearly worse than me. Yeah. Balance in competitive games when it comes to the matchmaking is a clusterfuck. Feels like nobody does it right, dude. And I know that it's pretty hard to do it right, but it's always fucked up. The problem is that it's the kind of thing that will otherwise have to be measured manually, right? Like by a person, and that's obviously not viable in a big game played by millions of people, or millions, thousands, whatever. It's not viable regardless. Damn, the spell card doesn't even make the red circle go away. That's super fucked up. That's how life works. You can also say that, yeah. It's very hard to reward people by merit. Usually people get rewarded by stupid ass shit that is something that doesn't represent them or what they do. So yeah, in that regard, it could be how life works too. The fact that you are regarded as something more than you really are just because you got lucky. Yeah, it is pretty much how life works, indeed. But then again, the problem at that point is, you know, how do we measure what someone deserves, right? That's the real question. How do we know that someone deserves this or that? Like, maybe it will be easier to comparatively define that, right? Like, say that this person in comparison to this person deserves more or less. You know, as a completely a completely singular case, I don't think that's something possible to do. Or at least possible to do objectively. So yeah. Chat is a bit emo today. It has been emo since you came here. Seems that you have emo energy. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's the real deal. This shit is super hard. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do, because if I stay on the ground I get fucked by those things that even shoot their own shit. And I think that the most disgusting thing is that Kanako's spell card doesn't break red auras. It's so fucking ridiculous. It's like her spell card is such a fucking waste. The problem is, how else do I do this? I don't think I can do many other things here. Other than flying really high, but at some point this runs out, obviously. It, funnily enough, might be the only way to do it, though. Just that I need to do it since the beginning. Okay, let me try that again. That seems to be the intention. I mean, after all, if Kanako has this busted ass down attack and this busted ass R1, I should definitely use it, clearly. Also, gotta remember that I can jump after using R1 to float. What I cannot do, however, after using R1 to float is recover that meter in the air, because that's what the green meter does. Come on, you're about to die, you sack of shit. I'm feeling emo because Pedidos Ya is down in the entire country. Oh really? Damn, that's tough. Good shit that I don't use it. But yeah, I can see that being a problem for those who use it daily. Well, daily and hourly and every single moment. So yeah, I can definitely see how that will be, how that will make you emo. I definitely see it. What is Pedidos Ya? It's an application that allows you to order products. Usually, well, it's food, I think. I don't think they allow anything else other than food. But yeah, basically you can order food in your cell phone, and they bring it to your to your house, just like that. It's like well, I don't know what the English equivalent is. I think it's Uber Eats or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, like Uber Uber Eats. Damn, finally get fucked. Jesus Christ. Pedidos Ya, I love the name. Yeah, it's a pretty cool name. What is her name again? What, you mean the final boss? Totetsu. You stuck with a fridge full of tartas? Of course not. I buy the tarta and I eat it at the time I get it. I don't stack them. It's like iFood, maybe. The popular one here is Rappi. We also have Rappi. We basically have 3 big ones that are Pedidos Ya, Rappi, and Globo. Those 3 applications do the same shit, basically. I owe money to Rappi, so I uninstalled it. Damn, that's fucked up. They are gonna find your house and hunt you down. Oh shit, Suwako appears in the ending. I can't believe it. This game should gain 5 points just for that. Suwako is right there. Yeah, the Mog Mog. Also, Goyoku is the name of the name. Goyoku Ibun. I don't know what it means, but that's the name of the game. We had Rappi, Uber Eats, and Sin Delantal. That's a good name. Sin Delantal. That's good. Oh, it died? Oh, that's a shame. Globo became Pedidos Ya. Oh, really? So, oh, I guess they are no longer there. We had Uber Eats, but I learned it's not here in Argentina any longer. Damn. These companies are so fucking... like... what's the word? Like when something comes and goes... volatile, I guess. It's the word. They are so volatile. So now that we beat Kanako, it should be Minamitsu time, right? I don't like the fact that she has 5 stars. Does this mean that it's gonna be the hardest one yet? What the fuck does that even mean, though? Is that really the difficulty, or is it something else? Well, whatever, let's use Minamitsu. Yeah, basically, well, those companies are definitely expected to be really volatile. I mean, after all, they are also based on a very volatile market. Oh shit, we're gonna bully Marisa? Pedidos Ya is the only good one? I don't know, I don't use them. So I wouldn't know which one is good or not, as you will expect, because I don't have a cell phone. What? Wait. Damn. Both the attack and the jump button are throwing an anchor forward. Like with the jump button, if you dash, this is the dash. She apparently cannot jump, she needs to do everything with her anchor. Tasofro, you're doing some weird shit here. What the hell? She can only move by throwing her anchor. That sounds like an absolute pain in the ass. Never found out, I assume it was damage, but who knows? Oh, the damage they deal? Well, Minamitsu seems like she deals a shit ton of damage. You can order online too. Yeah, I know, it's just that it's a pain in the ass to me. It's really fucked that way. What the fuck are you doing, Kogasa? Why are you humping the air? Why are you humping the air, Kogasa? What is wrong with you? Well, to be honest, that's actually the pose that Karakasas usually do. Like, Kogasa is supposed to be a Karakasa, which is basically a killer umbrella, and those they are basically an umbrella with a foot in the, like, at the end of it, and they usually do that movement. So, you know, but it looks very weird because it really feels like she's just humping an invisible being. Damn, don't do it in front of everyone. Get a room. Fucking pervert. Also, Minamitsu is another character that apparently cannot move during R1. Like, while I absorb the oil, she cannot move. Well, in fact, she can only do it for like 1 second and then she stops. What the hell? This character is super weird. I think I'm being generous by calling her super weird. What the hell, dude? Why did they make Minamitsu so fucking weird? She's supposed to be a very straightforward yokai. I mean, after all, she's a ship ghost. There is nothing much more than that, I guess. Well, yeah, the fact that she sinks ships, but a lot of bullets. Damn, that sound is fucked up. Yeah, the sound effect is just very, very fucked up. Oh, also, I gotta say that so far I haven't encountered a single bug. So, with all the shit that I can talk about this game, at least it works. So hey, that's something that we should be happy about. I mean, it's a game made by Tasofro that actually works. So, you know, that's a good start. You know, I have to say I'm feeling like playing UFO. Well, I'm just gonna tell you that you're gonna regret that very fast. But that's the best way to do it. Yeah, start playing it. Start playing it and then you tell me how it goes. Just need to start playing it, that's it. Damn, Yugi really is the third boss of every single character. I'm stupid. It was, yeah, my bad. Shion and Sean. That's right, that was also the third boss of Kanako. Yeah, never mind. Ignore what I said. Also, yeah, I saw the... I see what you say about Shion and her ass, but... I mean... See, here is the thing. Like, it's not the same because not only she's wearing clothing, like it's not like she's showing it completely naked, but also she's wearing a long skirt. So it's not even something that is super pronounced either. So yeah, it makes sense that it's in an official game like that. Yeah. I don't think they will definitely put something like Patchouli, like Lost War Patchouli in an official game. That's definitely not gonna happen. You know, a lot of people like to mention Byakuren's. Remember Byakuren's sprite in the fighting games? But the thing about that is that that's something that is, you know, natural. Like, she just happens to have bouncy balloons, you know? Like, that's something normal. But Patchouli's pose in Lost World is not normal. Like, they purposely make her show her ass in a somehow very tight clothing, even though it's an actual long skirt. Probably because of the pose. didn't say Cheyenne bazookas? Well, because they are not Cheyenne bazookas. I mean, they are just an interesting size, but they are not gigantic. It just so happened that they jiggle, but I wouldn't call them gigantic at all. Really? Oh, get fucked. In fact, I wouldn't even call Pachuli's ass in Lost Wars gigantic or anything like that. Wow, what a nice spell card, you piece of shit. Very good one. Really did a lot. Congratulations. Okay, what if you use it proper? Dude, it doesn't work if your opponent is literally in front of you. Are you shitting me? Okay, and she has more. I don't think I can survive one more pattern of this though. Or maybe I can. No, I don't think I can. Looks like it's gonna be my death. I mean, it's not hard. Oh, it might be hard to dodge the additional bullshit that they have, though. Yeah, that can be hard. Especially that bullshit that is still there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. That was the wrong input. Didn't mean to do that. Damn it. But why do these bitches have so many spell cards though? This is only stage 3, are you aware of that? This is supposed to be only stage 3 and you are here throwing me 4 spell cards like it was a stage 5. What the fuck is wrong with both of you? Also, I gotta say that, you know, to add to what Clone Cat said, I think that the characters are purposely unbalanced because I think that the idea of the game is that the story modes get progressively harder. I think that that's why there is such a gigantic difference. Like, there are different characters, but you have to see it more like levels. And every level that comes afterward is obviously gonna be harder than the previous one. I think that's how you have to see this one. Probably. So basically, you know, Marisa is gonna be harder than Reimu, Kanako is gonna be harder than Marisa, and Minamitsu is gonna be harder than Kanako. And the next characters are also gonna be like that, pretty much, is what I'm trying to say. And it makes more sense if you look at it that way. That they are more like levels that allow you to, I don't know, save in between. Like a stage select, if you wanna call it that way. I think if you view it that way, it makes a lot more sense, considering the disparity between the characters, right? And that didn't do shit, other than stunning, I mean. Yeah, really don't know how to deal enough damage when they get stunned. Oh. At least the anchor dash seems to be very useful to punish the red thing. Get fucked. I didn't have enough meter to do the spell card. Well, now I do though. Ow. Damn, you recover and you get 2 again. That's super fucked up. Okay, that should hurt a little bit. Okay. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get destroyed. Damn it, why do you have so much delay after that? At least you got killed. But then, you have so much delay after dashing to another place. So, are we gonna fight Kutaka here again? Or is it gonna be Utsuho? Wait, no, this is stage 4. It's not gonna be either. This is gonna be... Well, normally we will fight Murasa here. Oh, we're fighting Kanako. I wonder if this is supposed to be the same fight that in Kanako's story, like if they happen at the same time or some shit like that. I'm not sure. Am I like that Neo pose that Kanako makes? Huh, nice teleport. Well, then again, she's a yokai that specializes on water, so wouldn't be hard to think she can do that. Jesus. The sound sometimes is just super fucked up. And that didn't do shit. Fights like this are gonna be a complete mess. Like I'm gonna be throwing anchors everywhere. Just like that. I wonder how hard it is to get a hard one going clear. Like, well, I'm assuming that if it's already hard to get a normal one going clear, that a hard one going clear will be super hard to get. Probably. Most likely. I like how she bounces in water. Kinda looks like an old cartoon. Now, the real question is, when is the character gonna be revealed? There is a very special character that has still yet to appear. That is probably one of the only reasons I will say that this game has I mean, the only redeeming quality that the game has is the character that has still not been shown yet. So honestly, Sean and Shion themselves are also a very good reason. So there is an even better reason. And you will see, I wonder when you will see. Probably not in this story mode. Like, probably you get it on the next story mode, not on this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we're probably gonna see her on the next story mode. Probably. I assume at least that that's gonna be the case. pretty funny because I press random buttons and she does like a whole attack that looks like I'm doing like a super hard combination of buttons or some shit like that. In reality, I'm just spamming buttons as fast as I can, basically. You know, pretty amusing because I look like a pro by just spamming shit. Unfortunately, she probably has another pattern after this, right? I mean, most likely. It would be weird if she hadn't. Especially considering that the previous boss had... How many patterns did the previous boss even have? Like 4 or 3? So I don't think it will be possible for this boss to only... Yeah, she's gonna have another one. At least another one. She probably has even more. Yeah, she might have another one after this, most likely. She most likely will. Jesus Christ, dude. This is gonna be super hard. Because Murasa plays so weird. Like, I don't even understand what to do here. Like, it feels that everything... Oh, she has a charge attack. Wait, that fucking sucks. If you're gonna do that, isn't it better to just use your quote-unquote jump, your dash? It's like it's a better idea than charging this shit. Though it seems that while you are charging that, you also dodge bullets during this. Okay, that's an interesting little detail. Yeah, but it's insane how every character works in so many different ways. Like they don't even... Like you could say something like they don't even have the same mechanics. That they are absolutely different even mechanic-wise. That's why I said about mechanics. That, like there is just a lot of bullshit that is overly complicated. And in this case it's definitely the fact that every character does some weird shit just out of the blue. Okay, so with that charge attack, what you cannot do is dodge melee attacks, which is to be expected. Melee attacks are supposed to only be dodged manually, not by using a dash or an equivalent to a dash. Unfortunately, this particular pattern seems super fucked up to properly beat. It would be probably easier if Minamitsu's spell wasn't so fucking trash. That would probably help. Also, isn't this the second time that I knock her out of all of her red seals and she somehow still has one left? What is going on? Is this a bug or am I stupid? Oh, now you get stunned. I don't know, that was weird. Like, I'm pretty sure she was one hit away and she still didn't give a shit. Well, at least now she is giving a shit. What the fuck is UFO Stage 3? Are you playing it on Lunatic? If you're playing it on Lunatic, the whole point of that stage is that you're supposed to summon UFOs to deal with the horse shit that gets thrown at you. Of course. Oh, sorry, my bad for not assuming you were a pro lunatic player. And she did it again. For some, yeah, she's doing it again. Is this a bug or what the fuck is going on? She's getting knocked out with only one red circle left, and she's not getting stunned. Is this a bug or is this intentional? Doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I'm not a pro, just stubborn. Well, I definitely know that much, yeah, but... I'm surprised that you didn't complain about stage 2, though. I mean, about Kogasa more than stage 2. Because Kogasa has some very nasty shit. I mean, for being a stage 2 boss, right? Considering that Kogasa is a stage 2 boss, she has some super fucked up shit. Yeah, but dude, the fact that this character cannot jump normally really hurts her so much. Because a lot of times I just want to jump right where the boss is, but I can't. I need to throw an anchor. And that doesn't work a lot of times because she's far away. I mean, she's not far away, so it's a lot harder to properly aim. But see, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm actually knocking her out when she has... It worked that time, I don't know. It seems to be completely random when it decides to work and when it doesn't. The problem is that a lot of times she gets knocked out in the water, and when she's in the water, I cannot even do my down attack. So it's super painful to actually do this. If this is not the last attack, I'm really gonna be in trouble. And that's the worst part, it probably is not even the last attack. No, it's not. This is gonna suck. Wait, didn't you already do this? Or is it a different one? Maybe a different one, I don't know. It seems very similar to one you already done. Oh, it's definitely not the same one. That's some additional bullshit. Damn it, no, where are you going, you fucking moron? I just want you here. God damn it, why you gotta be like this? Oh, that sucks. This is gonna be bad. That's the problem, knocking her out in the air where the water is an absolute waste of time. It just doesn't work. Oh, don't tell me she has more. Please tell me that's it. I don't want to fight this any longer. Please. I think that's it. Whew, thank God. Jesus, that fight was fucked up. My first run got to stage 3, but I can't get past it. Well, yeah, that's usually where most people get stuck in. So at least this is a stage 5. Is this gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be Touhou. Well, it shouldn't be that bad, I think. For Touhou to do this, right? I mean, for Touhou, for Minamitsu to fight Utsuho here. The real issue is gonna be beating the final boss. If the final boss actually has the last phase like it had with Kanako, I'm gonna be so fucking dead. There is no fucking way I can beat that with this character. At least not today. I don't want to leave this particular story mode for tomorrow. Jeez. Well, the real issue is that those particular... See, that's the thing. Those projectiles don't work like normal projectiles, but with Reimu you could more or less get away with it. With Murasa you really cannot, so I think that you legitimately have to avoid them. The good thing is that it seems that Utsuho is a glass cannon, so you can kinda fuck her up without needing to really waste that much time, I mean. That's the good thing. And I went too high, I think. Okay, and how the fuck am I supposed to knock her out there, though? So I think that they probably realized that it was too fucked up to do it, and they just made her hell lower. Is this the one where I have to run away? Wait, not yet. No, it's not yet. No, I always get confused, but it's actually the next one. But yeah, I think it's no wonder that I think they purposely make her hell lower, because otherwise Minamitsu can't do anything against those weird against these fucking projectiles. So I think they actually made her weaker because of that. I just got hit by the fucking wall. Oh, you stay where you are. But I can't really do much here, dude. See, that's the problem. Right there, I'm literally just trying to jump, and I can't. Yeah, can't jump in a platformer, that's the funny thing. Minamitsu cannot jump, so right there I tried to jump, but I accidentally made the anchor attack because she cannot jump. She instead gets that. So that's super fucked up. As I say, at least they understood that this is a horrible idea, so they actually make Utsuho's health a lot shittier. A lot shittier, a lot lower, I mean. Yeah, this is gonna be super hard. In fact, I don't think I can beat this boss today. Sorry, this story mode today. I think that is too much for me to beat this today. I'll try, but I can't make any promise. Yeah, it seems that here, yeah, it's just getting damage as soon as you can. And here is where I have to run, right? It's this one, yeah, it's this one. Okay, so here run. The question is how I'm gonna punish this. Probably by just anchoring up or some shit like that. Are you done? Oh no, never mind. She damages herself. You just need to resist this twice. This is like a survival pattern. You just need to go down, basically, nothing else. I wonder how this is in hard mode. There doesn't seem to be that many ways of doing this, since it doesn't rely on your damage. You know, it's fucked up that you bounce off and you keep falling. Speaking of falling, there you have it. So the problem is gonna be here. This is gonna be the final boss, and this is where I think I have no fucking chance, unless they don't make her have the last phase. If they only put the final boss on her first phase, this shouldn't be that hard. But if this is like Kanako's story mode, this is gonna suck balls. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it today. I really want to, I can't make any promises. I mean, the most fucked up part is gonna be that if she has a second phase, that attack where she summons bubbles that you're supposed to use as platforms. If that happens, I don't see how I can beat that. Because again, just in case it wasn't clear enough, Minamitsu cannot jump. She literally is jumpless. The only way she can move is by throwing her anchor. You cannot move upwards normally. You need to do that anchor shit. So it's gonna be a horrible idea if they actually make me fight the second phase. So I'm really wishing they don't. But anything can happen. I think that just the way the story scenarios are structured, I'm pretty sure I am gonna fight the second scenario, and that's gonna suck. The second phase, mostly to keep the balance between Kanako and her. That I think that they are supposed to be like equivalents in terms of the story, just like Reimu and Marisa are. So I think she's definitely gonna have a second phase, but let's see. After all, hope is the last thing you lose or some shit like that. Oh, and there the best idea is to just charge towards her like this. This is funnily the best way to do this, or maybe not, because yeah, I get hit at the end. Yeah, probably was not the smartest idea actually, well whatever. Oh, that was a waste of spell card. Damn, get fucked. That's the wrong side, isn't it? I do, no. Has to be one more stun. That's fine, this should be completely free right now. I mean, this first phase at least. Yeah, we got this first phase. The problem is that this is most likely not gonna be it. We're probably gonna go to second phase. And we are. Fuck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck monkey balls. Yeah, unfortunately here I don't think I can do anything. Fortunately here I think that this is gonna suck. Probably not for the first attack, but the other two attacks are gonna be a fucking nightmare to do. Especially because the last one, dude, the last one I cheesed it so much with Kanako, it's insane. Like, I cannot imagine doing it with any other character. let alone this fucking character. That's a problem. Let's see what happens. Maybe I'm exaggerating, I don't know. At least the first spell is gone. Yeah, this is the one that is gonna suck. And they didn't nerf her hell like they did with Touhou, so this is gonna suck even more. Going in between platforms here is gonna be a fucking clusterfuck. The worst part is that you're supposed to go up and down platforms while you are dodging all this horse shit. That's the worst part. Yeah, problem is that I really wouldn't know how to do this last phase. This last attack. Because here you need to be in the air. It's really gonna suck to just try to keep her in the air like this. Because I think she can only do it 3 times. Like, she can only anchor in the air 3 times, but there you have to, like, constantly be in the air. Let me confirm. Yeah, you can only anchor 3 times. That's gonna fucking suck, dude. That's gonna suck so much balls. It's gonna be insane. Wow, nice miss. You have one fucking shot. It's literally hitting the opponent. It's right in front of you, you piece of shit. I don't think I'm asking you for too much. Jesus Christ. It's literally in front of you. Your anchor is so fucking big you can't even do that. It's okay. Keep it cool. It's gonna be hard to keep it cool here though. Yeah, I sadly think I will have to leave this for tomorrow. If I try harder right now, it's gonna take so fucking long. Can you imagine doing this in hard difficulty? You imagine doing such an awful thing to yourself. Well, then again, you don't have to imagine that much. You already play this game, you're already doing something awful to yourself, you know. Especially with this amount of health left, it's gonna absolutely suck. I really don't know what to do here. There really isn't much that I can do. Again, I can only anchor 3 times in the air. And the problem here is that I cannot even make use of the stun mechanic, because she gets stunned in 10 of this. Surviving 10 of this without dying with this character, it's impossible. I don't think I can do much, dude. Like, I really think it's a shame because this shit was super long. But I think I need to leave this here. If I try hard this shit today, I'm never gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna try a couple more times, but it really feels completely hopeless. I think literally if it was any other character, it wouldn't be a problem. Well, maybe Marisa could be a little bit of a problem. but I don't know. And even the down attack that she has in the air doesn't work here because it goes through the fucking bubbles. It just goes through them. Nothing more, nothing less. I guess something that I could try is do the charge attack, but it's so hard to even land in one of these bubbles. Yeah, that could work, I feel. At least to avoid damage, not to damage the boss, but to avoid the damage, I will say that it's very useful. Yeah, doing this. Well, I guess damaging works too if you're close enough, but only if you're close enough. What the hell, dude? Just one hit away, there you go. So the question is, what do I do here? Because I'm pretty sure I can just hold the attack button without getting hit, because this kinda count as melee attacks. Yeah, they do, so you cannot do that shit. So I really don't see how I could beat this one, much less how to punish her after that. Or how to even deal damage here. Feels absolutely impossible to do so. I was focusing so much on the previous attack that I didn't even take into account that this attack is already a problem. Probably doing up and down. That could work. I just need to somehow deal enough damage. But yeah, up and down with the anchor seems like it... Well, it works. It barely works, really. And then punishing after getting her is so fucking hard. It seems like it is gonna be the winning strategy after all. Still find punishing completely, well, almost impossible here. Alright, that seems to be the strategy, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I need to do that, basically. What else can I say? Problem is that it really depends. Because she also moves when she does that shit, so it's not a static pattern in itself. Not really a static pattern. At least the good thing, kinda, is that I can probably avoid getting... Wow, that didn't do anything! I was literally right next to her and that stomp attack didn't do anything. This is an outrage, dude. That's like the only attack that should be guaranteed to do something at that distance. Like, I can understand the anchor not working, like the anchor throw, but that one should have worked. That's a decent amount of health. This one, the real issue is getting into a platform. Dodging the bullets is not a problem, but getting into a platform is an absolute fucking pain in the ass. Oh, and punishing, depending on the position, is also an absolute pain in the ass. There's not much you can do, really. The part is that I have a strategy here and I can barely use it if I get unlucky with the bubbles. If I get unlucky with the bubbles, there's nothing that you can do here. What are you doing? It's on the other side, you fucking moron. God damn it. I feel that if you're gonna make this character suck this much when it comes to mobility, at least you could have the decency of giving her infinite anchors. Like, if you're not gonna give her a jump, literally the only character so far that doesn't have a jump, if you're gonna do something that stupid, at least you could have the decency of making the anchors infinite in the air. But no, not even that. You really wanted to make her suck. I don't understand how that shit is missing, dude. That's literally the melee attack. Not even using the... Alright. Keep it cool. But yeah, no. I think that this is gonna have to wait for tomorrow because this shit is terrible. It's a lot of oil. Like you need to get hit at least once here. Really can't do much to avoid getting hit completely by this fortune. Because exactly of the fact that you cannot jump and you don't have infinite anchors. For that simple fact. At least that did this decent damage, which I mean might as well do it because it's a fucking spell guard. Oh come on, there you go, okay. So the strategy here is up and down, somehow make it work. Let's see if we can make it work. I also wonder, I'm pretty sure her movement is actual RNG, but I really am not paying that much attention to her. I'm paying too much attention to not fucking dying, you know. But if her movement is RNG, this is gonna be hard. Because of that. Precisely because of that. Try to keep it cool somehow. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard to keep it cool. Especially with the amount of health she has. That's disgusting. At least I broke her guard there. Dude, it's even counterintuitive. Like right there, I pressed neutral jump because I expected to jump. Like, I mean, sure, my bad for not paying enough attention, but like, her moveset is just insanely counterintuitive. If I press the input for neutral jump, then make me fucking jump, not throw an anchor in front of me, you know? neutral champ is forward dash, yeah. Funnily enough, it is. I don't even know what I did bad there. I landed to the right of the attack and then I went left. Because apparently she pushes you faster than the attack itself. Yeah, but dude, I don't know. As much as I want to do this trash today, because of all the trash that I did to get here, I don't know if I can do it today. It doesn't look possible. Feels like I'm gonna just waste a shit ton of time to make it happen. It's gonna be an absolute waste of time to do it all over again tomorrow. That's the problem. I really don't wanna do that. Oh, come on. Wow, that didn't work. That didn't work, alright. Perfect, that makes a lot of sense. That didn't work. Alright. At least that one worked. Another funny thing is trying to figure out, like that could be a game in itself, trying to figure out which of the 1,000 bullets hit you there. Which one was it? Who knows? I barely even know what the hitbox of my character is. This is fucking ridiculous. I don't know what to do, dude. Like, I don't know if I should leave this for tomorrow. I really don't know. Honestly, no, I'll tell you what I should do. That I'm probably not gonna do, but it's what I should do. Is end the stream now and forget that this game exists. That will be the proper thing to do. The problem is, I don't wanna do that. Like, imagine this on hard. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. This on hard, why will you do this to yourself on hard, right? But yeah, this is, dude, this is so fucking trash that I don't think I can even put it into words. Like, sure, I can say that it is trash, but I think that it's hard to put into words how trash it is, right? Like, we're not talking about the quality, we're talking about the quantity. Not that if it's trash or not, it is, but how? How big are we talking here, right? And honestly, I gotta say, very big so far, but it's hard to quantify. I think that saying very big doesn't do it justice. What's insane on this pattern is that the bullets stay on screen even after you knock her red aura. That's what's super fucked up. It's like, dude, what you want me to do? I have nowhere else to fall. And since I'm Murasa, there's nothing else I can do. Then there is the fact that I don't even know what combo to do afterwards, because she should start jumping around like a fucking idiot. I wonder if there's gonna be videos of people trying to do combos in this game. Like long combos, right? Feels like it will be something that is super hard to do because it's like the game doesn't want you to combo. Okay, so here comes this fucking horseshit. And I honestly don't know how to do this last phase. Because if it's knocking down every single red circle, this is gonna be almost impossible to do. To not say actually impossible. Damn, dude. There are bullets hitting me off the screen. Ooh, that was close. Unfortunately, this is probably gonna kill me here. Oh, I spammed him. I don't even know what killed me there, dude. There is always videos of people doing crazy shit regardless of the quality of the game. Yeah, I know. But damn, dude, I don't know what to do here. This is absolute trash. Like, I think CloneCat, the best thing that you can do is do yourself a favor and don't play after Kanako. If you didn't like Kanako, like, I really think that you should do yourself a favor and don't play Minamitsu, dude. Like, save yourself while you can. Like, I mean, the only problem is that you won't see the real surprise of the game. That's the issue. Like, the only reason why this game could have a redeeming quality still has not appeared. So, that's a shame. But it's better for you to look it up on YouTube, dude. I mean, I'm obviously not gonna spoil it to you, but I'm just saying you're gonna be better off just looking it up on fucking YouTube. This is definitely something that is worth seeing with your own eyes. I mean, who appears? The character itself. I don't even know what she does or why she even here, but I don't care. Just the fact that she appears, that's the only thing that matters. Other than that, I really need to tell you, save yourself. Don't do this to yourself. Don't be as stupid as me. You are still on time to save yourself. I guess I can do that. It's like a weird strategy, but kinda looked like it worked. I don't know how. What did I even do there? Oh. See, I'm not sure what I did there that basically completely dodged the bullets below. Sadly, I almost have no hits that I can take here. I wonder, can I do this? Yeah, but it's the same problem as always. If I do this, I'm gonna get hit by the kanshis. The assassin kanshis are gonna fucking kill me here if if I do this. That's the problem of that strategy of trying to stomp. Like, if you stomp after jumping, it's not gonna work. Yeah. And I think that that's one of my main motivations to even keep going with this trash. Because, as I say before, the logical thing to do here is to choose a stop lane. But I really want to see that character here. I really want to see it, and I don't know. And the funniest part is that I'm not even that big of a fan of the character. But I think the concept of that character being here is what's, you know, what's so important, right? The character itself is like whatever. I'm more happy that Kanako is here than that character. But it's just the fact that she's featured that is the surprising part. So honestly, Kanako is also very surprising that it's featured. It's just that that's something that we already knew, and it's not a surprise. Not to mention that she's the third character you get, so it's not really hard to get to her. It's also stage 4 boss, I think, in Rainbow Scenario, so it's not like it's particularly hard to meet her, but this one is a surprise even inside of the game, you know. Wow, very nice of you. That deals 20 damage. Pretty interesting. What do I do here? Like, I can't stay in the air for that long. I legitimately have no idea. Here, like, you can stay in the ground. That's more than clear. But if I do this strategy of stomping in the ground while dodging, it just doesn't work. Because it's random, the interval between the fucking kanjis. It's random because I'm pretty sure, like, I'm actually not 100% sure if both the boss movement and the interval is random, and if it is, I don't know what you want me to do. This piece of shit of a character, Minamitsu here, I mean, piece of shit because of what she has as playable, not because she's a piece of shit character. But she really can't do anything, dude. She's super limited in movement, which is funny, because the first thing you see makes you think that because she can move that far with a single button, she has super good movement, but it's the complete opposite. Her movement is so fucking trash that you wish she didn't have that horseshit. And the worst part is that, dude, if you do neutral attack after the anchor, she does that shitty attack that you see there, where she jumps like that. That's useless. Absolutely useless. But it's the thing that it's most of the times gonna come out. Another fucked up thing, so that's something that I'm pretty sure that every character in the game has, or at least so far, is that when you jump up, you cannot move diagonally immediately afterwards. For some stupid reason, you can only move, like, I will understand that from a fighting game, but this is not a fighting game, dude. Not allowing me to immediately move diagonally after a neutral jump is absolutely stupid. Because it just makes it even more sloppy than it already is. Not to mention with patterns like this that actually require you to land in a very particular platform, you know? Just finish her once and for all, god damn it. But this is the issue, dude. I don't know how to do that attack, especially if I fuck it up like that, obviously. That's normally how you will have to deal with this attack. It seems pretty straightforward, but those intervals are random. Unless I'm fucking blind and they are actually static and I just can't figure out that they always go the same place. No, they are random. She finishes in a different position every time. They are actually random. That's insane, dude. At least she's halfway through, but I'm not. I'm not halfway through. You cannot even pay full attention to the shit that's going on below because of the garbage that is in the air. I'm gonna beat this garbage now. I'm gonna beat this garbage now. It doesn't matter how long it takes me, this shit is gonna get beaten today. Obviously I'm talking about this particular story mode, not the whole thing, obviously. Cause yeah, doing all this shit again is impossible. I'm not gonna subject myself to that. I mean, it's already enough that I'm subjecting myself to this once. Doing it twice, yeah, no thanks. So this has to end today. Somehow. I don't know how, but it has to happen. Can't be any other way. Yeah, man, you cannot even fucking hit her. This is... okay. You're looking at the wrong side, god damn it. Then you overshoot the platforms too. Because if you jump diagonally, you have the same problem that if you jump vertically. You keep your momentum for a very ridiculous amount of time. That's the issue. So you cannot change your direction until it's too late. How did that not hit? Also, see, here's the thing. If I put retry here. This means retry. Is this gonna make me start from the beginning, or is this gonna retry the current stage? Because if it makes me retry from the beginning, I'm gonna be super pissed. Do you know, Clone Cat, like how you use that option? Because there are a lot of times where it's pretty clear that I have to start over from the beginning of the fight. But if that means retry from the beginning, then I'm gonna lose my shit. Gonna lose my shit more than I'm already doing it right now. It's already quite a lot. The current stage, perfect. Okay, thanks. So next time that I get fucked on this second attack, I'm just gonna reset. I mean, retry. The same. There are no platforms on the right side, I mean on the left side. Pretty cool of you to do that. Oh dude, there is a platform below me. Nice. Obviously you can't do that from the ground, because if you do it from the ground, you have to be fucking shitting me, dude. I think I should retry this, but I might as well keep going since I'm already here. I don't know what to do there, dude. What you want me to do? There is a kanji below me, but if I don't do the stomp, I'm gonna get killed by the bullets on the air. As you can see, I waited it out, and what happened? I got hit by a bubble. But if I stomp, I get hit by the kanji. Are you shitting me? What you want me to do? This is not Kanako, I cannot fly. I wish I could, but unfortunately that's not the case. This is what I was talking about earlier. Someone like Kanako that has that broken ass attack that allows you to pretty much fly and skip everything. That's so busted. But it basically allows you to skip, to ignore the shitty things about the game. In this case, this piece of garbage pattern. Kanako can just do, you know what, I'm not having any of that, I'm gonna go on top of the boss and just wait there. But now that you cannot do it, you realize how garbage that attack is. Now that you cannot cheese it, you realize how much of a piece of shit it is. I play UFO and it didn't go well. Of course. You can't play UFO and make it go well, you know. But you know, you're not the only one that is not having things go their way. This is This is an insult. I will say. This is an absolute insult of a boss fight with this particular character. But then again, that's the kind of thing I was saying. Is it really a good fight if the only way to do it in a way that is not a piece of shit is by using a character that can literally skip it? Is that gonna be our standards for good? Having a character that can skip it? But if you don't, like I have right now, what are you gonna do then? Wow, miss every single hit, nice. Very nice of you. Wow. I was using snakes, I can't even get to Ichirin. It's okay, bro. You're gonna get there eventually, don't worry about it. I'm sure of it. It's only a matter of time. You can do it. What the hell? Didn't mean to do that, clearly. So basically, the thing about this pattern is that it's all about how much you can avoid the random ass bubbles that are in the air. Because it's not hard with this character to stay for a long time in the air. The problem is that depending on what you use to stay in the air, you're gonna be invulnerable to bullets or not. That's the issue here. So there are a lot of attacks that allow me to stay in the air so I can avoid the horseshit that is going on below. But unfortunately, those things don't make me immune to the bubbles. I did mention when I played it that it did give me Mega Mari flashbacks. Mega Mari flashbacks? That's an interesting thing to have flashbacks of when playing this game. But no, see, here's the thing. Mega Mari, at the very least, the way the controls work, allow you to more or less accurately control your character. The way this game mechanics work, it's like you're trying to... It's like you're giving general orders to your character and your character does whatever it can. You don't really feel like you're controlling the character. I mean, Mega Mari had a lot of garbage in it, but that garbage came from level design more than it came from character control. This one comes from both. Level design and character control, they are both trash. I feel like I should reset, but the problem is that can I really get that much of a better run on this attack? Because I don't feel like that's the case. I don't even know why I even bother charging my shit here, dude. Not like the spell card does anything anyways, or anything worth it considering how much it costs to charge it. You will expect that it will at least be something good. Damn, this shit is gonna go for a very long time until I can beat it. Again, I don't mind, but the problem is not the time it takes. Well, I mean, that's part of the problem, yes, but the real issue is that I'm playing this shit. If I was playing at least something good, I wouldn't mind streaming this for 5 hours. The problem is that that's not what's happening here. That's a very big problem, you know. I also don't even know what attacks have iframes and which one doesn't. Well, I know some of them definitely have, and it's pretty easy to check that they indeed have. But there are some others, like for example, the down attack on the ground apparently has iframes. Even though, why would that have iframes? But it apparently has. But I'm not even sure. It's not something that I cannot even... what's the word? Confirm. Well, I will be able to confirm it. It wasn't for the fact that this is so full of shit that I wouldn't know if I actually avoided it properly or not. Especially when the whole bullets will completely block my animation, so I wouldn't even know if I did that or I accidentally did something else. So it really feels in this game that when you press one button, you don't do one thing. You press one button and you feel like you just did an auto combo in Melted Blood. See, for example, that attack where I launch my encore forward, that's a normal attack, right? That has iframes, apparently. Why? I don't know, but it has iframes. Even though it makes no sense that it does. Well, I mean, we talk about... This doesn't make any sense that it has iframes and it does, so... I really didn't want to do a 4-hour stream of this shit, dude. Since that's gonna happen. There are also some times where landing on the floor, like for whatever reason, sometimes I don't get hit by anything. Even though I'm not doing anything that has iframes. Like for example right there. I know that as soon as I land I do something that has iframes. But before landing I don't have iframes. So I don't even know why it doesn't hit me when the whole floor is covering that shit. Right? It also seems weirdly inconsistent in those kind of rules, you know? That's probably an attack, but that attack probably doesn't have iframes. That's the other problem. Yeah, the problem with the bubbles is that they also seem even more random than the fucking kanji. Look at that, 2 kanjis one next to another. How am I supposed to predict that? You don't. But if you take your time to think where you land, the bubbles on top are the ones that are gonna kill you. Like, I just hope you understand what the problem is. Like, there are a lot of strategies that you can think here, but ultimately, because of the RNG, there is really not much that you can do. And you don't have enough time to react to it either. You have to act fast. So the fact that this has RNG is even more fucked up. Look at that. I was trying to think what to do there. You can do that, because there was a bubble. And if you don't act quick, that bubble is gonna hit you. So you need an iframe move to avoid it. Tomurasa doing this wave pattern by jumping up in the middle, then throwing anchor diagonal down to hover around. Then another one to gain height. I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't even know what you're saying, Yannick. Like, I think I mostly understand what you're trying to say. So you gotta understand, trying something in this game is really hard. Because just by trying you get punished, obviously, because, you know, you're not supposed to try in the middle of the game, but... yeah, like, I know what you say. Jumping in the middle and throwing... yeah, I mean, it's similar to what I'm doing, it's just that... again, the RNG is the problem there. Depending on how the bubbles and the kanjis behave, you really will have a very good time or a very bad time doing that. It all depends on the fucking RNG. Basically anchor diagonal down to hover. Yeah, no, okay, you say doing this. Yeah, I know that, and I also thought about that. The problem with that is that you cannot keep that up for too long. And I also don't even know if it has iframes. I will assume it has, because otherwise it doesn't seem too smart to do it. Yeah, I thought about doing that, but I thought I wouldn't have enough time. Yeah, it makes sense. You're talking about doing this. Yeah, that's what you're saying. I don't know though. As I said before, I don't think there is enough time for that. Maybe, well, it depends on when I started. No, the input is diagonal attack. I mean, in that regard, there are no complex inputs in the game, which is what I was saying earlier. When it comes to controls, the inputs themselves, they are super simple in this game. You don't have much to do. I didn't, fuck me. Fuck me, again, I can't believe that, dude. See, the problem of doing that is that eventually, when you fall, I guess I could do the stomp when I fall. Probably what I should be doing, because when I fall, I'm completely vulnerable. But I don't even know if I can do the stomp after doing those diagonal attacks. I got killed by the bubbles because I delayed the fucking attack. That looked promising. Yeah, it did look promising, but the issue is that I think that I'm still completely slave of the RNG. Because it really depends on what happens on the way down. If on the way down there are bubbles, I'm gonna get destroyed. That's the main issue. I'm tired of you, dude. I'm just fucking tired of you. I'm really tired of you and your bullshit. I'm tired of using this piece of shit character to play this piece of shit game. That's the worst part. It's kinda like picking Marisa B in UFO. Like, you're playing a piece of trash to beat a piece of trash. This is exactly like that. The difference is that in UFO you don't need to pick Marisa B. Like, you can just ignore the fact that she's a shot type. Here you cannot. This is necessary to unlock the rest of the story. One thing is for sure, and I'll say it right now, if I somehow cannot beat this today, which seems like it's the most likely scenario, now that I think about it, I'm not gonna play this garbage again. Like, that's it. It's over for me. I'm gonna try to pretend this game doesn't exist. I'm gonna try to pretend that on that pattern she will always jump 3 times and then you can stomp on her. In what pattern? Oh, you mean the last pattern? Yeah, I know that. I mean, in fact, stomping on her is what I've been doing all this time. The problem is that stomping on her is not free because, like, you need to have enough. I don't know what hit me there, dude. Probably some off-screen bullet, most likely. Have utilized the fact that I could have done more damage there. Yes, I gotta be thankful that the first pattern is completely free. At least there is that. Wondering if using the diagonal hover is also a good idea for this attack. Though at least here you have platforms. And your goal is pretty much to get to those platforms. The problem is that these platforms, well, they are also random. So you getting on those platforms or not doesn't really depend on you, but on the fact that the game felt generous or not. In not putting them in shitty ass places like what's happening right now, for example, right? Like, that's a very good idea. Let's put all the available platforms right next to where all the bullets are. Pretty sure that's definitely a very good idea. Because, I mean, yeah, let's make the player dodge the you know, the bottom bullets, but yeah, let's make him get hit by the fucking top ones instead. That will surely be a good idea. What the fuck hit me there, dude? See, that's the problem. To this point, I still don't know if the diagonal attack even has iframes. I will assume it does, but I mean, yeah, it clearly does. But at what point? When does it start and when does it end? Just wanna say that regardless of if this ends on victory or defeat, I'm very thankful to you, Yannick, for giving me this strat. Like, I already thought about this strat, but for some reason I felt like it wasn't worth it to try it, because I thought the diagonal attack didn't have iframes, but it clearly does. That's, as I was saying before, what attack has iframes and which one doesn't? It's impossible to know. It's a gamble. It's a fucking gamble. Which one has iframes? All of them? No, clearly not. So how do you know? Because judging by the animation, you cannot guess. What a fucking piece of shit, dude. This game is a fucking disgrace. This game is just like, you know, Tasofro has done some very shitty games before, and I'm talking not about Mega Mario, I'm talking about official games, right? Like, we're talking about things like all the Floaty Fighters, right? Like, it done shitty games before, but damn, dude, at least those shitty games had something that more or less, like, you could use for something. Here, you wanted to see cheating, Yannick, there you have it, cheating. But like, for example, at least with the Floaty Fighters, you could, I don't know, I mean, the AI was a piece of shit, but you could at least have some sort of replayability, especially if you had a friend with you that somehow was also a Touhou fan. There's also Byakuren there. In that case, you had something that you could use that game for. This game, there is absolutely no reason to play it other than playing it once and that's it. And I mean, I'm obviously, I have to be fair here. I also do that with the fighting games, but at least you have the excuse that you could use them as a fighting game, even though as a fighting game they fucking suck. But this one, you can't. Sure, you can go on hard mode, but if you go on hard mode here, I mean, might as well just put your balls in a meat grinder. Like, might as well just do that. I mean, you will have the same effect. And if you are a fucking masochist, that probably will give you more pleasure than playing this shit. Unfortunately, it's not over yet. Well, it's over for today, that is. But unfortunately, there are still story modes remaining. I think Sean and Shion are the next one, yeah, okay. So, as I would think. And this is still romanized as Shion. Dude, they cannot even do that right. They can't even romanize a fucking name right. The first name, the one that has a Shay, is not supposed to be pronounced Shion, it's Sean, right? That Y for the second letter makes no sense. The pronunciation is Sean. Or, I mean, I don't know if the pitch accent is Sean or Sean, whatever. Regardless of the pitch accent, it doesn't have a Y sound in there. Man, I'm salty, I'm agitated, whatever. I'm ending this stream, that's what I know. Also, yeah, the punch and the clouds, that's classic Ichirin shit. But yeah, Shion. So I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is that at least I'm free for today. The bad news is that the game is not over yet, so I unfortunately will have to keep playing it tomorrow to see how it ends. Because again, I'm gonna repeat this as many times as it's necessary. There is only one reason, or the only reason to play this game is because of the characters that are featured in it. But there is one specific character that appears here that is something completely unique for an official game. So because of that, I think that that's the only thing that keeps me motivated to keep going. But you will see which character I'm talking about tomorrow. Well, unless you already seen it before, but you know. In any case, I'm super agitated, dude. This shit really made me so salty, but it's okay. Hopefully tomorrow it fucking ends. So, thanks everyone a lot for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow with more of this garbage. So, have a good one, and take care, everyone.